YouTube because I can't make the necessary changes to YouTube until the stream goes live, which actually fucking sucks. Where is it? All right, this is the vertical one. I'm going to get that out. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Galen, welcome in as well. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry for the late stream. Sorry for not streaming at all. So much IRL shit. Motherfucker. God damn it, chat. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. All right, let me just get the stream categories up real quick. All right, got that done. Get the second one. Got a lot of IRL shit that's going on. Plus migraine. Yeah, I did say I have an announcement. I've said it before, but I got a new job. I got a new job. I start at the end of August. Thank you. Now, the reason why the stream was late tonight was because I actually got a email about it like 20 minutes prior to me making the announcement from the background investigation people. So they want me to verify that I need them to send them documentation that I prove at a certain position within the time frames that I put in the documents, which I did. Already done. Took me a long time to get all the documentation needed, and I lost my W-2s. So chat, don't be like me. Do not keep records of your W-2s. I don't care how long you've had it. The IRS is gonna want that shit. So, to make an announcement, we're not gonna be doing Community Week this week. We'll do it next week. And we'll do another community week either the week I start working or the week after. I will have to see what's on this. I have to see my work schedule to see what that allows. Because I want to make sure we have the full week to you guys. You're not going to prison, are you? No, I'm not going to prison. It's something that's supposed to be really simple. Holy fuck, is that sexy. I want this. I want this, chat. Void Moon Bottoms of Striking. Hi, Delphino. Welcome in. Hi, Bungie. Welcome in. Galen, welcome in as well. Sig Fantasia, also welcome in. Is it a very good job? It is a very good job. It's actually I'm working IT for business, which is way, way better. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Which is way better than business to customer. It's way more chill. So yeah, it's gonna be a very good job. Void Moon Bottoms of Striking. Does it pay really good? I can't. It does pay good. It's an IT job. All right, let me do one quick thing because I forgot to do that too. Also, Final Fantasy has an event, so if anyone plays Final Fantasy 14, if you want to get the new mount, you have to gift 3 subs. I'll put a pin message for now. What do you mean, what happened? Chat, give me just a moment. Oh, yeah, it should say it. Let me see if I can... Oh, you were sitting through the ads the whole time? Yeah, I just wanted to announce I do have a new job. I should have waited until the ads ended. I'm sorry. So yeah, I got a new job. I start at the end of this month. So community week, we're going to postpone it to next week. And there will be another one the week I start work. It might be either the week I start work or the week at the end of the week after. Because I need to see what the actual training schedule is. I think it's until like 5. And I normally stream at 6. There's another thing I do want to make sure I touch base on. The training is going to be 4 weeks. And I would start at either 10 in the morning or between 10 and 12. Those are the start ranges. So it's going to be an 8-hour position. So I will let you know what the actual schedule is when we get closer to the end of training. If it'll affect streams or not. I don't see it happening, but we will see. I don't see it happening too much outside of maybe stream will be a lot 3 hours instead of 4. I will let you know closer to the end of training. So that's something I want to touch base on. I do have a project I'm trying to work on. I'd like to get that done by the 18th-ish. I can't guarantee it'll be done by then, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm just really behind because of migraines. There we go. All right, I just needed to get that done. All right. We're going to start with roulettes. If anyone wants to join us for roulettes tonight, let me know. I'm actually in Balmung. If you guys can't get into Balmung, did you see the Warhammer's collapse? I did. I saw it on the Discord. We're definitely going to be doing some Helldivers next week. Physic, Equilibrium, Sucker. Whispering Dawn. Can I do TLDR? My TLDR new job starts at the end of August. Community week's next week. And the week I start work. No guarantees. And a project I'm working on, I will try to get that done by the third week of the month. But due to migraines, it's being delayed. So I am actually kind of working on some projects as well. So definitely we're going to be doing community week next week. And the third to final week of next month. Biophysics, Whispering Dawn, Bio. Ether Flow will be 7. Energy Drain, since it's damage. Control. Art of War, Control 5. The 12th is going to get many new and returning. I can see. Wait, so the collab doesn't start until the 12th of next month? Lustrate will probably be at 4. The Warbond drops on the 12th. Okay, so not yet. Indomitability. War. Sacred Soil, definitely our ult 2. There we go. We're done. We're gonna do a couple of leveling roulettes. What's an aetherite? What is aetherite? Aetherite is the crystal you use for fast travel. I could probably take you there. Hold on. So chat, oh wait, I passed it. I fucking passed it! So this is the Aetherite Plaza. Use this to fast travel. You do it via the Ethernet. So let me go with the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate. You teleport to another Aetherite crystal in the city. Just like that. God damn, that's sexy as fuck. Let me see. I want to see that glam! I want to see what she's wearing. What? Toadskin jacket. Okay. Okay, toadskin braids. I have those. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and do a roulette. I should probably clean out my inventory. And I probably need to get some new, glamour prisms. See if I have any food items. Alright, let's just go to let's just do a leveling roulette. I will do the class quest. Are you planning on playing Tokon Marbles next week? If it's free, I will have to see what it is. I will have to see. Oops. Oh no, it's a fighting game. I know it's a fighting game. It's just whether and how much it costs, all that good stuff. So I have to see. What level is this dungeon? It's $60. You're gonna play the free open beta, but it ended a couple days ago. It's all good. I will check out. I did hear about the game, but I just need a moment to think about if I'm gonna decide to get it. Ah, come on. Yeah, if I'm not responding in chat, it's because I am trying to keep my tank alive. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I probably need to heal the tank! Okay! Ah! I didn't see the movie yet! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I gotta catch up on some Marvel movies. I gotta catch up on the Marvel films.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Whee! I should probably catch up to the tank. Maybe next time. Ah! Judy, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Enjoy your new mount. I gotta heal! Stay alive! We all need the pride horse. I want the pride horse. I keep healing the wrong fucking target! I got a skill issue, chat, and it's not good. Oh my god! Alright, less DPS, more healing. Oh, we're in the new boss fight. Alright, awesome. I can't see! Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep a shield on the tank and heal everybody else. Ah! No, 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 no. Yeah! You can't take me that out easily, dragon! Yeah, I used the damage reduction too late. I have to watch the telegraph ability carefully. Just like that. I had Stromboli for the... Oh! How is it? I gotta heal myself! Yeah! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! It was delicious. Heal. Yeah, I should probably remember to heal myself. That's not good! I almost pulled the mob. Alright, let me heal the tank. Well, let me shield the tank, actually. Actually did not mean to do that, but that's okay. As long as the tank has a shield. I'm gonna have to pop Whispering Dawn because I don't think I can heal up with it. I don't think I can really keep up with the tank, how much damage the tank is taking. I think the tank will be okay, right? For at least a few more seconds. In the meantime, let me just put some dots on the mobs. Oh boy. Should I use Whispering? I don't think I need to use Whispering Dawn. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not going to waste abilities right now. Hello, Needhog. We meet again. Why are you sitting in there? All right, the rule is to stay the fuck away from each other. Why are you walking towards me? Okay. Are we supposed to damage that? Forget it. Heal the tank. Let the DPS worry about that. Let the DPS... Ah, shit. Never mind. Okay, I think we're good now. All right. It is time to green DPS! I'll wait till Hawk comes back and then Whoa! Ah! My fucking ah! No! Oh! I'm trying to keep my team alive, but this is not easy! Oh god. Uh-oh! Yippee! Orthodox long kilt of healing. Do I need that? Pass that on. Yeah, I need it. Oh, I already have it. Pass on then. Yay! Accommodation! Yippee! Alright, let's do, I think, let's do alliance raids for fun. Ah, shit. I should probably go and repair. Where? Okay, independent Marnsbender. I gotta hurry up before the queue pops. Repair all. Actually, repair all inventories so I don't have to come back and deal with this. Yippee! Repairs complete. Yippee! There's the innkeep. So let me go ahead and go to an in-room because I gotta fix some glamours real quick. Ding, 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 ding. Do I have Orem Brace? Orem Smalls. Let me go ahead and apply the glamour. There we go. I look much better in shorts and a skirt. What do you think, chat? I like shorts. They're comfy and they're easy to wear. You know what? While we're waiting for the Alliance raid, we could always go ahead and do we'll do the main story quests right now. See how far we go with it. As long as they aren't jeans, they're comfy. Indeed. Indeed. Shorts are always awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yippee! We got a queue! I could put Sacred Soul number 8. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, yippee! Wait, you guys wipe here? Garm! Okay, less talking, more healing! Apparently, people have been wiping in this... People are wiping on the first boss. That's crazy. What the... No! Don't start! Oh god, I could see anybody wiping on this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. I should probably heal! Oops! Did not mean to do that. Do I have Doom? No, I don't have Doom. Alright, note to self, don't stand in front of the fucking bat. Not hard. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? I can't even summon my fairy. What the fuck, dude? Alright, now I can use Whispering Dawn. Why is this boss spinning? Tanks? Okay. What? Oh my god. All right, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know the saying? Oh God. We're almost there. Yeah, Alright, let me... I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize I had the thing on. Oh! This skill's not available yet. I completely forgot. That was easy. Well, this fight will be interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, I probably shouldn't be standing near his butt. I probably shouldn't be standing near his butt. Oh my god. Okay, I probably should stand there. There. Alright, I'm a dumb fuck. Yay! We did it! Yippee! I'm in Group C, so I'm gonna have to go to this portal here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one. All right, so I'm chains duty. So because I'm Group C. I'm perfectly safe here. Oh, they're waiting on the last chain. not. Yay! We did it! Oh no! Oh god! Wow! Oh my god. I thought that was over! Oh wait, I probably should not be moving around like that, but I'm gonna... Oh, probably should not be standing in that either. Oh boy! I think I understand what they mean when they said don't stand in front of her. Here comes the laser! And here's where I come in to save the day. Healing for everyone! Yippee! Most important mechanic, have a great night. Yippee! Ooh, got 3-player commendations. Yippee! Alright. We're actually gonna do a main... We're gonna actually do the main story quest for now. We'll see if we can do a trial while we're waiting. Where the fuck did... Where am I going? God damn it. Alright, where is this... Okay, I still have to go back to Foundation. Let me just go... Where in the fuck am I going? Actually, there's a ability I forgot to put in. Fey Illumination? Yeah, I definitely forgot to put Fey and Illumination in there. I can put Sacred Soil on 8 for now, and then Fey Illumination here. Alright, where is the congregation of our knights most heavenly? I think it is the, yeah, Forgotten Knight. So I'm gonna go out and travel to the Forgotten Knight. Oops. I should probably fucking... Oh, that's why. There. Alright, who's my weakest class right now? Still Dragoon. Alright, let me do... Alright, showtime. What the fuck?! Oh, son of a bitch. Showtime. Wait. What?! Oh boy. Whew. Good idea, not too many attacks. Yeah, good idea. Whew. Yippee! Alright, for real, we are gonna go ahead and do... You know what? I could do a high-level dungeon, and then after that, we're gonna do main story quests. Satasha, oh boy. Oh boy. I was not expecting this. Eat the purple hair potato! Yippee! Good to know we're still doing wall-to-wall tanking. Holy shit, the tank has a lot of shield. Yeah, this will probably help. I'll just put up a shield again if the tank needs it. Those of you back from ads, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't realize ads were playing. He's dead. I probably should have shielded this tank because I thought they were gonna. I forgot they're gonna do wall. Let me just sprint so I can catch up to the tank. There's Freya. Hi, Schwartz. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. How good? Good! I mean, that's for the chat that I got a new job. Wait for me, potatoes! How's it going, Schwartz? Ah! Oh, God. Let go of me, you bitch! Oh, we're done? Grinding pace for relic weapon? Nice. Nice. Remapping the realms, Satasha. I should probably heal them. Yeah, I should probably heal them now! What the fuck? What is going on? Oh God! Help me! Have I been to this? Yeah, I've been here before. Ah, tentacle smut! Can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with tentacle smut. All right, now I know not to stand in the AoE. Oh shit! Chat, I love being pounded by tentacles. It's a wonderful thing. I don't want it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Let's just go ahead and move forward with the main story quest. Let me switch to Dragoon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to choose which one I'm getting. View manifest. No, that's not the one I was getting. View manifest. Try on. Nah. View manifest. Chess piece. I think I'm gonna go with this, the casting coffer. Alphino is eager to hear what tidings Sir Aymeric has to share. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esty. That is to say, mayhap Needhawk has been found. Come, I would hear what Lord Commander has to say. Dun dun dun.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
He's not going to agree to it.
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Impossible.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Sir Americ. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now faced. It is no imposition, Sir Americ. Ishgard, to us, Ishgard is as a second home. After many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we could do to aid in the salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task again? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg Shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith, in the Churn of the Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it's best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in part of this concern for our condition, were she to succumb to her moves, it would be a grave consequence to our alliance, that apart she may prove insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Devanian Forlands, then. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so we're gonna head to... Annex Shrine. Wait, what am I doing? Vidofnir should be on the second or third floor. Ah, 'tis the warriors of warriors and her companion. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor of our conference, and we failed in our duty and protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I call some friends of 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. With that we returned to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Needhawk's shade light yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som Al, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelga's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if it's folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Ooh, food. Alphino seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem our present at Zenith will be every bit as a wonk as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one's great worm of a trio so self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead as you wish. Shall join you outside Mogholm. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport to Mogholm. And I'm going to grab a drink. I'm gonna get a little drink because I'm really thirsty. Alright, I'll be right back. Grabbing a drink. Alright, I'm back. Got me a nice water. We're ready to rock and roll. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to the Peak, where Stydian and Visael walked at our side. If it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same to me. I see, Kupo. Then I suppose our time around the campfire means less to you than I thought it did. It's Malkin, by the way. Well, that's racist. It's not racist! What do you mean? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mock home, Kupo? Another audience with old Hrosvelgr. I zoned out. What's racist? Moogles! Don't Moogles all look the same to you? I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghin. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. I genuinely did not remember him! Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Unfortunately, I'm never good with names or faces. Alright, where are we going? Blow the horn in the top floor of Zenith. Alright, so we're heading to Zenith right now. Because they all look the same? No! It's because I cannot remember names or faces. We have arrived! Yay! We're gonna piss off a dragon! Yippee! Chad, I think he's mad.
Great Hrosvelgr, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hrosvelgr. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Mookie! Hello! Welcome in, Mookie! I'm gonna give you a shout out right now. Hold on. Ah, shoot. Ah!
Foresaw mine intent.
Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I can't shout during cutscene. Actually, you know what? Alright, let me go ahead and shout out Mookie. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mookie, and welcome in. Those of you those of you on stream, please give my good friend Mookie a follow. She is an absolute sweetheart. We actually went to Otaku Fest together. I will tell you more about that once we get closer to the end of the month, because I actually want to start a chatting stream at some point. Go ahead and give the lovely sweet cow a follow. She's a bean. She'll love her. She is so lovable. Please give her your support. All right, so back to the cutscene.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Huh? Midgard somewhere. What will you say? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain? I'd say the first one. I don't think Hreisvelgr cares. Oh, we're gonna do trial? I don't trust that Moogle. Also, you said you're friends with Mookie, right? Yeah. Mookie's a good friend of mine. If you haven't had a chance, guys, please give her your follow and your support. It's always appreciated. She's very sweet. She plays Marvel. She also streams Marvel Rivals, mostly. So if you're into Marvel Rivals, she's definitely the streamer to watch. And she plays with the community as well. I believe I spied a wyvern just landing outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hreisvelgr spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. Alright, let's go. Where are we balling? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and ride the dragon to the, Huh? My broodmates and I will bear you to the pace of your trial. Make your preparations. Yeah! Alright, we are going. Is that a duty? Let's see. Sorkal is a dungeon. All right, let me get out of that. One take, 2 healer, 1 DPS. Which one am I gonna do? All right, which is my... Okay, 2 of my healer classes are 60 and 62. I think I'm gonna go Dancer for now. If the queue times get too long, then I'm gonna go ahead and switch to a healing class. Oh, I forgot to get a mount out. Hold on. I should have Paladin. Okay. Let's go to mount guide. Oh, I do have a mount. Okay. Ooh, the wagon! Do, 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 do. You know what? Let me leave the queue. 8 minutes might be a little bit too long for me. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna probably play White Mage. Alright, let me just go ahead and go to Sorkal. There we go. That's much better. It's been a while since I played White Mage. You gotta go. Good night. Gail, thank you so much for stopping by, Galen. You have a good night. Whoa. Yippee! Alright, just DPS the boss while watching that takes health. Penagris ring. What is that? What is that? I'll read it. I may have some caster classes that may need it. Yippee! Yeah, you can get the effect. Okay, I think the next room's boss. Yeah, it's the purple line means the boss is after this. Okay, stay on the side. Yippee! I should probably get away from the tank! Okay, we should probably go they have a Phoenix down. I was 2 seconds away of casting Benediction. All right, I gotta step up. Oh god, the tank's taking damage. I must catch up. All right. Welcome in, Sick Fantasia. Or welcome back, actually. Wait, what is that? Ah! I've been here, omnipresent girl. I've just been cooking. Ooh, what you been cooking? I gotta cook my pizza skill after, Wait! Looks like we'll be fighting the goat himself. Cabbage rolls, me marinara with topping. Oh, that sounds so good. I can see that going really well with pasta. I gotta go! My people need me! I should probably regen up. I don't know if I can, Home pasta? What? Ah! Why am I taking damage? Nice. Oh, you made some homemade pasta the other night? Oh, shit. No, 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 no! 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 I must go! My people need me! Bye-bye! Ugh. Homemade spaghetti with homemade marinara sauce was the tits. Oh my god. Now y'all are making me hungry. I should probably make my pizza when I finish stream. It's probably gonna be 1 a.m. by the time I'm done, but who cares? Who fucking cares? 3-player combinations! What is this? What is this? He's helping us! Yeah! You've been using your stainless steel damn near every night since you bought it. What have you been using it for? Alright, it would make sense to go to one of my weakest classes. Let's go to Dragoon. Oh, oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. Had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, but the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Snakes, pastas, nice. Oh, Kupo, let us begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how now my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about our trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Malken. Triple? But that's not fair! justice, Kupo. Not at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
He's here already?
The cry herald of his coming. Nidhogg shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
All right. Winning over the worm. Let's do max potion. No, let's do... Dun, dun, dun. Aymeric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Oh, he's giving us a ride! Is he giving us a ride?
I must return to my city without delay.
Vidolfnir, and I don't know who the other one is. Josie! Hello, welcome in! And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Yeet! I'm here playing Final Fantasy XIV yourself. Ah! How is it so far?
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
You finished the main story quest, just grinding for the best weapon in the game? Nice. Nice. Congrats! You bought this game again on the Switch too? I wonder if you play this game on another platform like the Switch too, if you have to pay an extra subscription fee. I can see Final Fantasy XIV doing very well on the Switch too.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
It's 1 sub per account. Thank goodness, that'd be crazy.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Sorry I'm late. I got lost on the path of life. Oh yeah, I forgot about these console subs. Yeah. Console sub on top of Final Fantasy XIV sub. But thank God the sub is shared between all platforms on a single account. That'd be awesome. That's awesome. You don't need Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, thank God. You don't need Final Fantasy XIV or PS Plus to play Final. That would not be fair. I'm just happy to be able to play Final Fantasy XIV on Steam Deck. we save him? And now we eat the dragon. We're not. I don't want to eat the dragon. Huh? Let's go. We're balling, boys. The final steps of faith now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with a regular duty. Ooh. Is this... It is a trial. All right. If anyone wants to join, let me know. If anyone wants to join the trial of the final steps of fate, please let me know. You guys can play any class you want. I will just fill with what's needed. I'm in my own. Aww. All right. Oh, the song is so pretty. I could play Dragoon. It would make tons of sense to play Dragoon. All right, we wait. I'm gonna play DPS and see how far we go. If we don't get a game, I could just play healer, but I would prefer play Dragoon just for this dungeon. Or just for this duty. I think while we wait, I'm gonna probably do a class quest. Which way's the quest? It's to the west. Deployment tactics. Extend galvanize effect cast on self or target party members to other nearby party members. Time remaining on original effect. No effect when the target is not under the effects of galvanize. Alright, let us go. So what I'm doing is I'm actually doing some class quests while we're waiting for a queue to pop. Alright, quest should be here. Excuse me. Finally! Let's go to Dragoon. We're in! And we ballin'! It's a lot of people's first time here. Bro, there's 3 Dragoons in the group! There's 3 fucking Dragoons! whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we good. Ah! Desert Punk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, good to see y'all. Ah, we gotta get away from the tank. That's a tank buster. Those of you joining in, my name is Sigurd. You call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You have just caught me playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're fighting Needhog. How's your stream? How you feeling? A lot better. Ah! Ah! Okay. How's your stream, Desert Pug? Welcome in. Lots of screaming, yes. Unfortunately, lots of screaming. That's a tank buster. Get away from the tank buster. Oops, I messed up on that one. Why are you standing there? One Dragoon down! That's a stack marker! Dragoon down? Ah, that's normal. Face tank job! Dragoons make best floor tanks. What do you think? Here it comes. Dun, dun, ding, ding, ding. I like... You swapped a Dragoon. So, yeah, they all swapped a Dragoon specifically for Heavensward. It's hi Kiri, welcome in. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? Good to see ya. Hi. Oh, they're level 60. Wait. Oh, they're also level 60. We can just hang out for a little bit. What has it been? Pretty much almost a year? It has been a year. It feels like a long time. But welcome back, Kiri. Welcome back. All right. How have things been? So far, so good. We got a player combination from the Dragoon Squad! Yeah! Happy to hear. Thank you.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg!
You are nothing.
Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm.
Estinian!
Wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
We do not care.
God damn it, Chad.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Grab his stick and twist it!
Wow. Wow. Sail! Horsey Fort! They're with us! What the fuck, chat? This is just fucking wild, bro. Bye-bye, Nidhogg. Under the very end. The timings are wild. Welcome in, Latios. He's alive!
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
He lives. Ah, as Stinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Would have joined, but new stuff came out. Yeah, I heard.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He's alive!
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
At least we were able to save Astidian. Yay!
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Indeed. You're planning on going Bastion when Ethergold comes out? I like Bastion. I just wish the fact that Bastion had a gun shield. Like, wait a minute, why can't Gunbreaker be like that? Like, half of his skills are like melee. Though the haze of pain, I swear I sense, but no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, and his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Astidian survives the ordeal. Alphino seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget a many epic ballad, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your greatest epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be infused with Justinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pray a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition. They remade Pally and Gunbreaker into one called the Good. Really? I feel like Bastion should be what Gunbreaker should have been. I mean, what I wanted, one of my two dream classes in Final Fantasy XIV was Gunbreaker and Reaper. But I was not expecting Gunbreaker to be mostly melee. Despite the name having gun in it. Gunbreaker's the main character canon from the final... Oh, wow. It's the main canon class from Final Fantasy VIII. Dang it, I gotta actually watch I actually gotta play the Final Fantasy series. The only ones I have played, actually the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten was Final Fantasy 15. I've played Final Fantasy 7 OG, and I've beaten the Final Fantasy 7 remake, the first one. So I've never actually beaten Final Fantasy 7 yet. Or, Leon, if you played Kingdom Hearts. I forgot, I did play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I've also played Bravely Default, Octopath. Amazing JRPGs. Sid, Master Alphanal, my honored friends, as if winning Harry's failure to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of this day were Sid and Nestidian. One triumph over Nidhogg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through the strength of will. And speaking of Nestidian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Nestidian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ideals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long from Nestidian's bedside, and will send word the moment there's any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come. 'Twould seem we are waited in the Forton Manor. Alright, we are gonna go, where's the shard? There we go. We're gonna go to, I think it's the last vigil? Yeah, last vigil. Ugh, ugh. Welcome. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Yay!
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Don't mind if I do, sir.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Okay, we're going to the Knights of Heavenly. I think the... Not the Tribunal. Forgotten Knight. That's the one. Oh, wind up Emmerich and an alpine coat. I want to try it on. I look like Edmund. Oh, I want this coat. My own friendship with Astinia began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Astinian barely registered my existence. I was less of a fellow recruit, more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. So, I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on our patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained intense and solitary youth. Wholly as with claiming vengeance against Needhog, revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino see something of his lost sibling. And in gentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder... Well, I can't read the rest. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once. I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Quickly, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Proceed to the infirmary.
Estinian.
Is he breathing? Yeah, he's breathing. Damn.
grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Ishgard now became England. Indeed.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Huh?
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam, Heavensward. Are we done? Bubbles, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Bubbles, please? What's good? I think we finished Heavensward. I think. I'm not sure. But it's so far so good. We're having a great time. How about yourself? Da-da-da. Doing really well despite having a side. Oh, wow. I do hope you feel better soon. Yeah, sinus infections are terrible. They're not fun. I was gazing out at the steam clouds, an all too rare moment of idleness. When I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. God, put some armor on! I'm wearing armor! What you mean? I fancy it echoes, in some small measure, the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lie in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon a system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this? Aces be at its pinnacle, the arch-bastard at the head of the House of Lords? More skin, more AC, yeah, there's no shortage. We have an AC shortage. But these questions are for me to answer. Is it not man's nature to change overnight? This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson that convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Wait, just put him a key and he will be immortal indeed. This is what Estinians should have been wearing to fight Nidhogg. The key to beating Nidhogg is some extra skin. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian had vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen to upon an unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, and convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Litany of Peace. Speak with Alphino at Forton Manor. I believe it's close by. Is it close by? Probably not. Let me go ahead and see how far I am in the main story quest. I have a feeling I'm finished with this expansion. I hope I am. Okay, we're on the last quest of 3.3. Yeah, I think we're almost done. We're almost done, chat. Oh god, you're in Balmung too. Balmung isn't that bad. I'm just there for faster queues. I hear a lot of talks about Balmung. Don't go to Limsa and you'll be fine. I've been to Limsa. I haven't seen anything. I could probably go to Limsa right now. Let me turn in this quest. And once we start, I think 3.4. It's Ul'dah. I've been to Ul'dah too. I haven't seen anything too crazy. Maybe it was just me that had the weird experience with that. Maybe it's just me that's just been lucky. I'm not sure. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. These cabbage rolls are fire. I'm actually hungry. I'm probably gonna have buffalo wings when I finish. Oh, hell no! Are they actually gonna go back down there and get Nidhogg's eyes? Cause that would be fucked up! Gotta get those Dragon Balls! All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Allie? Thancred? Of course it's Thancred. This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did the grey mist give way to the azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of life, shadow stirs. Yeah! Alright, promises kept. You know what, let's go to Ul'dah right now. Or you know what, let's talk to the house for Tom Knight. Welcome to 3.4. Oh boy. You want to try Alexander Savage? Ooh, anyone want to do Alexander Savage? It's in the roulettes, right? No! Athenaeum Astrologicum. Or the broom. Do it, Sync, I dare you! Damn, why? They gotta start putting this stuff in the roulette. That's crazy. Alexander Normal is. Damn. Yeah, put savage race so the casuals get involved. That would be funny as fuck. That would be peak comedy. Don't tempt me to learn it synced. Most people can't do World of Darkness. I mean, you're not wrong. Y'all should have seen World of Darkness earlier today. That was crazy. Right, if we do, what's that? Angra Manu? I am... Never mind.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
If we ever do Angra Manu, I am tempted to play a song in the background. Does anyone know the song, You Spin Me Right Round? You spin me right round, baby, right round. When we fight the Bat Boss. The tanks will be spinning the boss. Yeah, earlier today there were tanks, the tanks were spinning the boss. It was crazy. Savage raids are not gonna go well in roulettes. Damn. You spin me right round, Calypso Party. RSTLNE. I want to say a certain word about your tanks. It starts with a fairly common consonant. Is it bad?
Spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Okay, I think I get the idea. I'm not looking to get banned. I want to guess, but I'm not looking to get banned. Or canceled on Twitter.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
What you mean?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
You're welcome. A toast to Skyrim!
May I ask a personal question?
Ask away.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Your feet pics.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Thank you. I also want your Instagram. The feet pics will have to wait, it seems, unfortunately.
Every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
God, they're so short. I am not short!
Only to be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
am a well-built, normally tall woman. I am a well-built woman of normal height. There is nothing short about my stature. Yes, let's go to the manor. It's Allie!
Yes.
Is that
Your character can pick your ups.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
4'9" is not average.
She ran
I'm
afoul
5
of the
foot.
Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
I didn't get a chance to watch the trailer.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
And thus ends her
It was
career
only
as an
after we
adventurer.
had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
I can't wait for the collab. I can't wait for the new collab.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Are we fighting Garuda again?
I shall inform the others at once.
Dun dun dun!
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
All right, let's talk to Alfie. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecane and his Carugians. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet power to influence? Spaghetti! I like spaghetti. As Alfino and many others know all too well, there's no rest for the righteous. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda. Oh my god! And then when we first encountered them at Lost Enough, when they were converting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more that I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alize risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Selfitol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Korthan lands for a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelphatal are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gestures most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it'd be wiser to cross into Zelphatal by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Selphatal. Though my men are qualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, will learn more. In any event, Mr. Salisake regains consciousness. We will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Alright. We finished the cutscenes. First of all, I am not short. I am a well-built woman of normal height. I am not 4'9". Whoever said that is a liar. My character can pick yours and use her as a projectile. Good luck with that. Could watch that. I didn't watch the Helldivers trailer yet. I didn't get a chance to because as soon as I got off work today, I went live. Oh shit! I took care of a couple of some very crucial IRL things before I went live. But I will check it out after stream before I go to bed. Not before getting something to eat first. Where are we going? We're going to... I guess we're going to the Intercessory? No, we're not. We're just gonna talk to Alfie. Holy shit. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is northern Nettle, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guided by a score of XIV warriors, I've been informed the House Tom Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, but we need but walk through. Where are we going? There we are. Ooh! A new dungeon! Zelfatal, okay. It's a 4-man. Let's go. Anyone want to join us tonight? You guys can play whatever class you want. I'll just play to fill. Alright. We will be meeting at Balmung unless you guys cannot join Balmung. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a, I'm gonna grab some applesauce. I'll be right back. I'm actually hungry. Actually super hungry. I'll be right back in just a second. Once we get back, we'll start. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Since no one stepped up to the plate, that's fine. If you guys want to lurk, that's fine too. Appreciate you all stopping by regardless. Alright, so let me see who I'm gonna play, because none of these quests are giving me 5K. Oh, you're coming? Yippee! Alright, let me know when you're here. Oh, much better. Wait, Beastmaster's a limited job too? That's crazy. I'll play Astrologian. Go, go, Bubblegum Rangers! Dark Knight. My wife would make me sleep on the couch tonight. No! Not the couch! Huh? What was that? Hi, Bubbles! Let's see. I'll invite you in. Invite to party. Alright. We will get ready. I'm gonna switch to Astrologian for now. And we're gonna go to Zelftal. Yippee! Oh, I love that glam! The pink, it's so cute! Example. No! I don't want it now! Hopefully there'll be plenty of time to check this person's glam. It's so cute. Oh, Control 9 would be this. No, don't! Ah! I'm a Lego, welcome in! I actually gotta start paying attention to Bubbles' health. follow everybody. Oh, you go up there? Whee! Da, 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 da. I will give the regen. I still want to see that person's glams. Alright, I want to check out this person's glams. Examine. What does he have? Gentle bean parka, gentle bean knit cap, gentle bean bottoms, gentle bean shoe. Oh, okay. So full gentle bean set. I'll remember that. Those are very cute. Notice the spikes. Yippee! We did it! I gotta get Bubbles regen up just in case if there's any mobs. Oh, he didn't get it. Damn it! Ah! No! No! No, 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 no! Whee! I should probably put a regen on Bubbles right now. Yeah, I can DPS, I just gotta watch Bubbles' health. Oh no! Tank first. Whee! Ah! I must heal! I actually have to watch. Dun, 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 dun. The Bubblegum Squad has prevailed! Woo! Alright, who am I commending? What's in the treasure coffer? What do we get? I don't think... Yeah, they wanted it. Yippee!
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I think you spoke too spoon, Alfie. But okay.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh god, not them.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
So this bitch shot Allie.
I'll happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
This bitch shot Allie!
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The man in white?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light.
A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the Source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
You would say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Urianger? I think that's Urianger. Can someone confirm that, chat? I think that's Urianger. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. Alright, let us turn in the quest. No spoilers. God damn it. God damn it! All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yippee! Alpha know what I think they're to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time or the place for idle retrospection. The Knights can appraise Lodamont of our success, but we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I'd like to see if my sister's condition has been improved. You may take a moment of yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Alright. To the congregation we go. I seriously have to clean up space. Alright, let us go to two sides of a coin. See how far we are while we're doing that. I'm all topping for a second. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 30% of the way to this entire patch. Stormblood can't come close enough. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue this for about 10 or so minutes. And then after that, we're gonna call it. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm really hungry and tired. Let's see. Ethernet. Forgotten Night. Is it Forgotten Night? Yeah, it is Forgotten Night. What's this? Oh, that looks like fun. Alright, let's just go back and turn in the quest. Didn't realize they were RPing. What? Forgotten Night. Nope, 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 nope. Not where I need to be. I have to go to the Knights Most Heavenly. Congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. Let's go ahead and talk to Emmerich.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelvatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the XIV's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
The bug people, right?
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
For who? I'm curious to see what this outfit is. We're gonna speak to Alfie again, and then after that we're gonna call it. To think the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut itself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard she had taken the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely, too, I never learned, though I suspect it was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh my god, that is freaking cute. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Red Elfie! Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please! She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. Oh, tell me all about it. To be honest, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let's depart to the Waking Sands, then, and see if your Riange can be of assistance. Alright, chat, this is where we're gonna call it. It's 1 in the morning. I got work in the morning. I got work when I get up. I'm hungry. We gotta go. Thank you all so much for coming. I've had a lot of fun tonight. We've accomplished so much. We've actually finished the war. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming, everyone. I hope everyone had fun, whether they participated or not. I hope everyone at least enjoyed the stream. It is currently have a great time. So you too, Schwarzer. You too. So everyone, oh god, I'm catching the eeps. Chat. It is 11. It's 1:17. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We are going to continue pushing to finish Heavensward. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I really appreciate it. You guys are really awesome. Let me go ahead and see who we're going to send you off to tonight. Who are we sending you to? Let's see. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. We're gonna send you off to... Let's go ahead and send you off to Nia. She is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all later. Whew, I am so sleepy. I'm looking to get a bite to eat. So good night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'll see y'all later. Good night-night.
I know so many people who cleared AR this week. Syndicate, hello, welcome in. Hold on just a second. Let's tag this real quick and not get hit by this. All right, now I can do a dance. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Neapolitan. I'm an ice cream sooner to steal your heart, but mainly your ice cream. Join my love stream partner, Elion. You can find that link the task has been so kind to provide. Also join with the great Fuyuner as well as Terry the Blade and my wonderful Mon Cosmic, who's not always home this in the party. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Kate, would you like a clip shout out or a silent shout out? Because I can get you either or. But welcome in. All right. Oh, I'm getting clipped by so much stuff.
Were you up to Final Fantasy XIV today, Kate?
Alright. I'm alert for now. Hope OC shenanigans go well. They've been decent.
Clip is fine. Okay,
Got it.
clip it is then.
14.
Task is already on it.
God's woman, if I'd known that, I'd have chained her to my bedclothes and never let her leave. Okay, that's totally not creepy.
That is a beast unleashed.
Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff of the West. Or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. Tragedy!
Put that little pervola in Costa del Sol.
West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegruchu. Your information will serve us well.
Everyone, that is the wonderful Syndicate, indie VTuber, all around wonderful person. They were last doing Final Fantasy 14. Haha, I definitely am totally normal about that. I'm totally normal and well adjusted about this. Please make sure to go check them out. They're absolutely wonderful. Almost done with Heavensward. Very nice. And also, yes, Wispin, I'm incredibly proud of you. You can get your camel bird soon.
Yeah, we're proud of you.
Also,
I just think that the camel birds are ugly.
And you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes, Elian.
Where's my boy?
Ooh, Nia, do you want to see this thing I got? I'm gonna look so cool. You ready?
I'm ready for it. Where are you? Oh,
God.
You got the Namazu.
No, I don't
Better
have it
than my
anymore.
Spriggan head.
Oh yeah, no, the Spriggan one was fucking ugly.
Spriggans are weird.
They're weird little fellas.
I hope that the 110 mount is cool, and they don't give us a disgusting headdress like they did for Endwalker.
Dude, they need to, like, for things that are really grindy, they need to put, like, a smidge of effort in.
That's why I think that the level 100 mount is really nice. It's fucking awesome. I'm very happy with that one.
Oh, yeah,
It's just that the Endwalker reward is a really shitty, really shitty headdress that's not dyeable and looks bad, so it just sits in my stupid armory chest and never gets used.
Dude,
They're collecting dust.
Yep.
I was so glad that I never farmed those fucking lynxes, because I was like, what could it possibly be? And it was
Bahamut
the
chair.
dumbest shit ever.
Bahamut chair. Yep.
Bahamut chair is so lame.
Bahamut chair is lame.
I want to get all the fucking lynxes just to not use Bahamut chair.